Yeah, it's not popping up. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. Even when I was doing night shift shit, it was never that late. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that either, and I'm a fairly, I never have that many problems going to sleep, which is kind of detrimental in some cases. As we've noticed in DRG a number of times. Yeah. How am I gonna do this damn mission? So here's the problem. There's a guy that's right... The spawn's right here. I need to get at least 700 experience across all my units. And he will just murder everything around him. I'll probably get 100 off of him at least, and 100 off of him at least. The fuck? Yeah, you can't escape it. So very sudden and very loud. Oh, whatever. Let's... Probably should bring Lynn, or Hector instead of Lynn, because Lynn's really high in level. I guess he is too. Huh. What do I do? Yeah, can't escape the Twitch integration. I'm sure everyone's trying to get at least 3 viewers average on DRG for the game. And what better way? Yeah, exactly. Of course, it sounds like it'd be pretty easy if, you know, it's one of your highest scoring categories right now. Mm-hmm. It's a good community game. You know, just you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we kind of exist. Oh, maybe this won't be so bad after all. That guy gave me a lot of experience. Yeah. Makes sense to me. the old one. Right. I mean, if considering that they're completely messed around with how the Twitch integration mod works, it makes perfect sense to have to readjust how your mod works with that new nonsense. Yeah, from what I understand, it takes vanilla stuff and... Well, yeah. But, like... SGG? That's good. Uh-huh. And here we go. Pent's gonna destroy all these guys. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Well, that's a good thumbnail. When the bot hit up saying I'm live in your Discord. It's caught a screen or a thumbnail of Pent catching someone on fire. It's pretty funny. Probably. Just 99% of it. Yeah, well. Don't know what to tell you on that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I've known about that for a while now. Yeah, cliff grab definitely works very well against that. Or just bouncing on another dwarf's head. That works too. Or hell, advanced technique, cliff grabbing another dwarf. I've done that a few times to save my ass too. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're not gonna get out of it that easily. we should quit killing everything. Really needs to not do that. Damn it. Oh. I think I'm going to try to get Fiora to get both of these kills. Wow, she doesn't even get a full 100 experience. Holy crap. Hmm. That's exceptionally long. That's all scripted events. Weird. That probably isn't a Twitch thing. It's probably a... what's it called? Right. Though normally the game doesn't change its mission length based on how many players are in the mission. The only thing it does that to is like the machine events for cores. It's the only thing that does in vanilla. Yeah, that was a little weird, wasn't it? But I'm also talking vanilla, so it makes sense for a modded player increase to also change those. Or maybe it's just counting backwards from how many players were in there because of how it progresses the bar. I could definitely see that. Man. Oh, there's only the one there. Why did I keep thinking there were two? Weird. Okay, stand here there, Legault. Definitely need this ocean seal. You're definitely not here for any other reason. Yeah, it's weird though. I always seem to get more views on like Tuesday than Sunday. Maybe. But the last few times that I was on around this time, there were 4 other streamers for this game in particular, and now
Source in
only
MLA. Thank
one
you,
other
Varg,
one.
for the super.
So that's a little bit different from the past 2 weeks. Either way, I know this isn't going to be a big pull, even though it's a little unique in that it's the streamer's playing his own ROM hack of a thing. That's not super unique, but it's still, there's not a lot of activity in the category since everyone played through the Switch version. Which I wanted to wait until after anyway, because I knew that was what was going to happen. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you continued to play that one if you were not interested in dealing with that crap. That's fair. But you didn't start off that way. Oh. Oh, she doesn't have a freaking heal staff? What the hell is this shit? Oh, crap. That was a mistake. Why does he not want to go down? I'm a little confused here. A little petty, don't you think? Okay. You know. Get good question mark? You know. Get good question mark? You know. Get good question. That's funny. That I did not intend for that to happen. Yeah. Were you going to add any of the other mods, or what's going on with that? Other mods. I don't know what the... Well, you had a couple on there. I don't know if you added the other ones, though. Okay. Okay. I think I know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out why the archer's not moving anywhere, and I think I get it. Now, we already know what the name of that class is, so I don't know why we're saying that. Right. There are like 3 achievements that you can only get from having all of them. Right. Now I'm back to being confused. Desert 2. Yeah, most guys take a cost of 2, and Archer takes a cost of 3 for some freaking reason. I'm gonna adjust that. You know, the Driller's a good class, so... If that's your thing, that's your thing. Yeah. The other mod for that improves the speed that you travel along it. Sure. Being able to move some faster than a snail's pace is pretty good too, though. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to require everyone to have that one in particular. So I'm not sure what they're smoking. Alright, there's not actually something there. Why do I keep thinking there's an item up there? And that's in that spot. Yeah. I don't see why not, honestly. Definitely need that body ring. Now there's a way to kind of abuse the RNG on this, and I've done it before in this case, but it's not very easy, that's for sure. And there's some exact steps you have to take to do it. And I can't really remember what the hell they were off the top of my head, to be honest. It was something like, now that I'm in this state, I can hit the reset, go back into, and then immediately, what was it? The unit? And then be able to move a character over there. It didn't work, so I didn't do it correctly. It's a really weird case because it takes a different RNG than the normal combat RNG, apparently. Oh, yeah, I like it. I like Elwood with the lance. The biggest. Yes, I did make this mod, even though I did use a lot of other assets, spread assets from, what's that site called? The GitHub. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of work. most of what I did was definitely, I mean, I did all the rebalancing stuff, but I also tweaked all the palettes for characters and overlay. I wanted to do the map one, but that's like 4 layers to do this this map out here for each tile set. So I only did it for one tile set, and that's the one for um, the first time you meet the magic seal, since it's got a different palette for whatever reason than the rest of Dread Island. So I changed it to look like the rest of Dread Island, but then I had to redo the fog for the magic seals area. And that was tough enough, dude. Seriously. 4 layers for every... I mean, I enjoyed it, so I don't find it as a waste or anything, but yeah, it was, it took a minute. Yeah, definitely some work. I mean, I didn't even do that much for the sprite work. I just took the colors that were already in their portraits and I applied it. Even though I redid Ellawood and Lynn. I actually redid Lynn every update. I've redone Lynn. Yeah, I messed with all of them. They're all different. Like the general ideas behind character growths and stuff are the same. Yeah. Yeah, someone's actually in my chat. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pulling a vamp. I'm sorry. Sheesh. Yeah, I kind of want to do the same thing with the next game, Sacred Stones. Probably be a lot of... Oh no, this match is over, isn't it? He's about to kill him and I'm... Oh well. I don't get the next thing, do I? Do I bother going back and redoing that for the side mission? The only reason I need to restart is because I didn't get to talk to Hawkeye before they butchered all the rest of the enemies on the field. That, and I'm not sure if I even hit 700 experience. Yeah. I mean, it's Elwood mode, so it's not like I'm going to go further in that subplot. Yeah, Lynn I made originally like orange hair and black, and then I switched her over to the second version, purple hair, and still kind of like a dark navy. And I settled on this one. At any rate, most of the player characters have a little more luck than before, and then everyone's got more HP, and weapons have a little bit more might to counteract that. And all the modes have the hard mode bonus from Hector Hard. Yeah. You know what? I'm done with that. It's kind of sad because I made this room originally. I was going to do something with it, and make an extra mission out of this room, like an arena style mission, but I kind of got stuck trying to code the thing, so I was like, yeah, I'm done. Nah, this is good enough. Yeah. I don't think I have enough. I might not have enough levels to hit the latest version of this map. So that's special. Nope. Oh, this is good. This is the big change that I made on here. I didn't intend to go here, but hey, what do you do? Huh? Which side? Weird line, huh? And the T. Not yet. Can tell the difference between these, but oh, okay. Well, if it's anything, it's not the. Well, I might know what you're talking about. It might be the chat box. It is what was originally the walls map. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely that. I didn't think it would be that visible, to be honest. Yeah, no, I've tried to make it as light as possible, but no, that's definitely the chat box that I had there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as you can see, they're fuzzy. I already have Wallace. I moved Wallace to what is it called? Kinship. So you get him with Wrath and what's her name? Isadora. So take a guess on who is actually over here right now. I think it's here. Or is Elwood? Does he spawn here? I think he spawns here, doesn't he? In Elwood mode. No, I did not make it so Geets shows up regardless. That is not what I did. It's an interesting idea, but I came up with something I would think is a little better. Makes sense. I only, what did I do? The first couple streams were like Warframe. Way back. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did Warframe streams back when Greats was doing his stuff on Warframe. And one of my early streams was they were going to do like a really long survival group of 4, and I did it solo. I didn't stick around as long as they did because at one point it doesn't matter. As soon as it didn't matter if you were invisible or not. The toxic ancients would just kill you anyway. Even if you're Valkyr with antitoxin. If you're not invincible, you're dead. No, Layla's dead. I can't put Layla in the map, in the game. That's just cheating. Do I change it? I've already done that other map, so I could just... I'm just gonna make him a freaking assassin now. He's got a boatload of cons, so he can just use these. I did manage to pick up the other ring. Tactical Writ, I just renamed the Emblem Seal, which is an item you would normally only get one of from when you link the game with Path of Radiance on GameCube. There's a thing called transfer data, and what the item does is if that unit's holding it, their hit and avoidance rate are increased by 10. So I made it so you automatically basically just start off with 2 of them once you start Elwood or Hector mode. One spawns in Elwood's territory and one spawns in Lynn's. And then I recommend, if you play this mod, to pull down the save. Yeah, he's a I figured his stats I thought I had it on the Twitch page, but I don't know if it ever came through or not. Is it not there when you scroll down? Oh, well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made Sane a Wyvern because I thought his stats matched a little bit better, and the game has 5 freaking cavalry units, so why why not make one a less common unit and one that kind of fits him a little better? Yeah, I'm making sure to beat this because this is I'm updating it again, so I don't know if you'd want to mess with the previous versions or not. There's a few things because I remade the mod completely when I did a second version of it, and forgot a bunch of things that I changed in the first version I didn't put in the second one. So I'm rectifying that and beating it again to make sure it still holds. With Driller or in general? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about... Yeah, I didn't either. I found that out like last month or so. I was like, oh, this is also a thing. I'm too busy hitting G like every other game with the grenades. What do I want to use here? It's a lot of sword people, so maybe some lances. I do know it. I'm going to definitely give him a torch, though. Yeah, let's take that torch. Yeah, I need to beat this soon. Like I said before, I need to do it this week or next week. Which is probably going to be next week. Because after that, I'm definitely playing Dragon Quest Monsters. After I make sure that everything's set up properly for that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I did this correctly. Yep. So, that's who replaced Wallace. Because it's a real damn shame that you can't actually get this character until basically the end of the game. So, sorry that the dialogue probably kind of sucks. Now, the very funny thing about Renault being in this location and with how I've modified how growths and everything work, he can get pretty ridiculous, but there's a couple stats he cannot get any growths in. That's lore related. So, this is actually kind of a good thing that I managed to get him this map. I just need to recruit the guy. Oh, I forgot to give him... Okay, well, I guess that doesn't matter too much. I don't think you can talk to him with... Well, maybe I can talk to him with anybody. That wasn't really intended, but I'll take it. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, whenever I'm finished this, though, I'm gonna re-upload this new version on that same page. Do some adjustments there. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Because he has so many supports that most people will never freaking go back and read because you get him at the very end of the game. And he's got supports with like 6 different people or something. 5 or 6. Yeah, Light, the last chapter, is technically 2 different battles. So you'd get one, you get his B support fighting Nurgle, and then you'd have to get his last support fighting the dragon. Yeah, very painful. Well, at least, you know, you can't get, as you probably know, you can't get them like back to back on the same chapter, but you could still build those support points before or after you've already used the support thing, because it'll bump it up to 161 points, and then you'd still have to build after that in turns. So theoretically, you could bring it all the way up to 240, and then first turn have him talk to whoever he's supposed to support with. But yeah, all in all, it's kind of trash. Kind of trash. Yeah, I did a bunch of little map edits. Like, this map doesn't have the arena because I moved it to... where is it? It's a couple past here. Yeah, mostly because you just came from New Resolve, which was just 3 chapters ago. So I don't think there was the arena until... Oh yeah, I moved it to the other brothers fight. That's what happened. Which allows you to get some time to level a Nino within an arena. It didn't kill him. That is sad. Come on, Legault. Thought you were better than that. Let's see, where can she... Yeah, all those. Oh, I don't even have any more. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't have a bunch of heals going, but it makes sense if I don't have any. Now the real question is, did I make him good enough where he's not going to be a hindrance? He should be, especially if I give him some of these kills. Oh, he managed to hit her. Oh wait, I've got Renault. He can heal her. I definitely want to use an axe. When two big old tanky boys are going at it. Yeah. Alright, Lynn. I still say you should try this DK, though not on hard mode. You there? Oh, okay. This isn't near as bad on normal. It's the crappy luck that I've been going through. Well, maybe. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. He didn't get hardly anything. So many swords. Oof. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't pick on Fiora again. Okay. Huh. I don't think that's got... He's already shot twice. I think they've got 5 shots in that one. At least there's not another one over here. Kind of sad, because I kind of need his axe skill to go up. Oh, this is what I'll do. I'll just go up here like this. murder him this way, hopefully. Oh yeah, lethality, nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now they can choose their own poison, which one of these juggernauts they go after. I think there's some more guys that end up spawning behind us on this map. I don't really remember though, it's been a long time. I can't believe Legault still can't double these guys. Oh well, just needs the one hit. You know, to be honest, I thought Legault would have hit him or gotten a little more experience than that. It was weird. You're supposed to get double experience for triggering Silencer. What happened now? Oh. Oh, there's another ballista up there. Well, shoot. I can't believe out of all those attacks, he only landed one silencer and he didn't even crit anything with that killing edge. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this was a mistake. Man. Oh, well. Still a mistake. Definitely need to adjust his levels too, because I think the last bosses were... Even these freaking spawns are higher level than he is. What the heck is this? Yeah, I need to fix that. I think that's something that I fixed and then forgot to fix again. Oh, I need to update all their sprites now too. Damn it. Okay, well, that's alright. Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow after work. I think those sprites will end up looking better this way anyway. Still, though, it's kind of... No, this is bad. Whew. He missed. Lloyd has plenty of damage, that's for sure. Well, I might be losing the Galt anyway because these other guys apparently have a 30% chance to hit him and 100% of the chance of the time. You know how that one goes. I know! Getting destroyed over here. Oh, good. See, that would have killed him. I mean, I was using a crit sword, and out of 7 or 8 attacks, he only landed 1 silencer like that. Like what just happened there. He only landed 1 of those, and that was on the guy, on the archer that was on the ballista. Legault might live if that priest doesn't do a lot of damage. That monk doesn't do a lot of damage. I want one that cheats the barrel game for us. I hate the barrel game so much. So yeah, I know there's plenty of other space rig ones. So, just gotta find one for barrel game. Yep. 7 damage. You know how extremely salty I'd be if I actually got hit by that 5%? I've had it happen before, which is already ridiculous. He's got to recover out of physics, so that's not gonna help. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know where he's going to attack next, honestly. Well, besides it being vague as shit. He would... Oh, man. He would destroy Elwood, too. That's crazy. I need him to not die, at least until I get someone up in here. Because no one's quite in range yet. And yet, I need to make sure he doesn't murder anyone else, too. Because I was dumb and ran right on up there like nothing was going to happen to me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course we do. Boy, that's a Homestuck skit right there. That is ridiculous. Yes, but... Oh, shit. My disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, well, that one just was bound to happen. Yeah, well, as annoying as they were, I don't think anyone thought about them the same way as they do the YouTube's blocking after adding a million freaking ads in the middle of all of their videos. No, I wouldn't have. If they had a ad at the beginning and an ad at the end like it was like a decade ago, I wouldn't have even thought about adding an ad blocker. Well, it's freaking ridiculous, right? Like they add in a 10-minute or 15-minute video, there's 6 or 7 freaking ads in there. You run into one of those little yellow dots, and now you're playing 3 ads before you finally get to the rest of your content. And it's like, I don't want, I you know, I didn't mind ads in my content, but I would like more content in my ads, please. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Yep. Yeah. Nope. It's, Yeah. Didn't realize this needed to be all the way raised up before it cuts out the mic. That was nice. No, I was just getting out of the way so it didn't pick up me coughing, and it didn't. Which one is it? Depends on the movie. Oh shit. That's what I thought. More guys spawned up behind me. Did it still pick up some of that? Oh, okay. Well, I'd seen the Discord thing pop up. Means Discord's lying to me. Hmm. right? I don't know. Right. Oh wow, that's really weird. I wonder if I could fix that. Oh, since I didn't properly recruit Hawkeye in that one level, in the desert, it gave me this Hawkeye instead. And, it's a little broken. That's not what's supposed to happen here. He should not be level 4. That's a good question. I think he was more like 14 or so. Level 16. It's supposed to be level 16. With pretty much the same stats. So if I recruited him like I should have, he should have had a couple more axes and level 16. Yes. That's exactly what that means. Which means I don't know how in the hell. Oh, it's pulling from this one. Okay. I think I know how that works. Brave and Killer X Plus. 23C3. What? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm sure that's how, jobs feel about that. Oh, I just woke up though. Yes, since I have this broken Hawkeye, I think I'll use him for a little bit instead of Sane. Give me those axes. This is going to be very interesting. Kind of wish I realized that in the last map. Yeah, it's normal. Well, too normal. Oh man, there were shops in the last one. I didn't buy any freaking heals. Yeah. Oh, there's more shops over here. That's good. Wow, I missed 273s. What the hell? Thanks, I hate it. $1 million question in it. Well, there's 100 experience. And it's funny because there's no way in hell that they could have beat him back. Because the stats are out there. What is this time? These guys have so much fucking health. Why is he level 29? What the hell? I must have... it's probably because I tapped one too many clicks to the middle mouse wheel, because it does 9 at a time. Well, that's funny. And dangerous, but funny. Why? That is incredibly stupid. Oh. Hit by a 14%. What did Bugthesda do now? Huh. Right. And which dumb game is this again? How did he land 237s? Two 37s. God damn it. After I missed 274s, by the way. Holy jeez. So when I said my luck sucked... Oh, jeez. Red background? Which the title screen background? Because that was whitish. Yeah, it's normally blue. And in the first version of this, it was orange, and the second version of this, it was purple. I basically made it the title screen first, and then changed the Lin to look like the title screen. So. I can't believe I got destroyed by a freaking Brave Axe. Oh, that's just painful, dude. Title screen also runs 16 colors? 16 shades, so, and Lin's hair only has like 3. So I kind of had to deal with that. I could have made her hair a little bit darker though, huh? Which kind of reminds me of one of the vanilla palettes. If you made Lin player 4 in the multiplayer thing, I think her hair is also... Yeah, it is. I mean, you get technically 16 on here as well, but since she's not a background, it's 15. And then I've got to worry about the rest of her clothes and everything, and her skin color and all that, so... And there's some blending with at least parts of this, where some of her hair colors are also used in, like, that bit on the shoulder. And I think there's some of that in the actual palette too, in the battle sprite. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. I need to get to these shops because I have money and I need healing. I've got... I think that's right. They use like a 40-40-40 for most of the outlines. Or, no, it's not like that. It's the... There is a 40-40-40 for the black, quote-unquote. But they've got one that's like a slight blue, which you see in almost all of these. The slight purplish. But they managed to blind it in really well, so you can barely tell most of the things. course, when I make this custom sprites, or the custom palettes, I tried to do this and that in the latest couple, but the first one I definitely did not, and it really stuck out with the orange. I wonder why. So let's try this again. Hey, Hawkeye, don't get hit twice in a row. Yeah, this Hawkeye is actually a bit of a mistake that I just discovered, and I'm fixing it for this upcoming version, so no exploits. At least one less exploit than version 2. So how this ROM hack works is if you noticed when I promoted Lynn, she kept her level and experience. So I adjusted everyone's level to be at the new baseline or whatever. Because it only goes up from 0 to 30, right? Well, I didn't recruit Hawkeye on the level I'm supposed to get him. He was supposed to be level 16 with a bunch of a couple extra axes and stuff. But I got the cutscene Hawkeye instead because I didn't recruit him in the level, and that Hawkeye was level 4 with just a killer axe, like he is in vanilla. But he kept all of his stats, so I was going to abuse that for this run because I didn't realize that was supposed to happen or going to happen. It's very interesting. Which means it's probably an abusable thing in the first version too, because I don't think I adjusted his cutscene level character. And I obviously didn't for the second one, because I just now realized all the thing. I can't believe this guy just decided I was going to die and he made sure it happened. It's just... absolutely ridiculous. What a warrior, Chad. If I stand him here, he should make Will safe. I still find it ridiculous that strength growth is like a 5%, and she got it twice. Or I think it was Nils that actually got it both times, and his is also basically non-existent. Yeah, completely meaningless, so of course I get the extremely rare strength points. I think the last one I did in Hector hard mode, I think they picked up 2 or 3 skill points, which is also like a 5% growth. So At the same time, I also got hit by a 5% hit twice in that mode, or in the last run. So I have all of the strange luck. She doesn't have a short bow. The assassin. Legault. I changed it in this one so Legault spawns with one, with a fell contract. The previous version I made it so the level right before Dragon's Gate on the Hector mode with Tio, whatever the hell, there would be a thief that spawns with it, but that wasn't very fair because then Elle would never get a second assassin. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you're right on the thing. I just couldn't remember what it was called because I usually call them by name instead of the numbers because the numbers are all over the damn place in this game. Oh, I do have a heal spell. That's nice. I ran out and never picked up more, so... yeah, you needed to beat it. The previous one with... It had to be Hector mode, and then you had to have... I think you had to beat within a certain number of turns. The previous one with the magic seal. Of course, in this version, you definitely just want to beat the magic seal. So, because... Oh, yeah. That's right. You had to have him level 7, regardless. Now, in this one, it's a little bit harder. I might need to move Nils down so you can get it regardless. Because I could change that. I could patch it to make it so that he could be level 0 and still give you the mission. And I probably will do that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I did bump up the play/dance/steal experience a bit. Because I bumped up the experience across the board. Because of how the leveling works, it gets a little ugly if I didn't. Ow. But, yeah, I might make it at level 0 so you can always get that side mission, though. At least the first one. Because your first Heaven Seal is on the Magic Seal. I replaced the one that you get from the Queen. She just gives you a Earth Seal now. Which is why Hector was already classed up, because I used that one on him. Yep. Because I thought it was really dumb to have to wait all that time before you can promote. I understood why, but I still thought it was dumb. And this way you get choices. Which I'm always a big fan of choices. Which is why in the hard modes, almost everything that that gives you a promotion item in the hard modes is now an Earth Seal. Outside of the Fell Contract and the the Ocean Seal. But it's only in the hard modes. In the normal modes, it's still the old 4. Yeah. I don't know how well it goes over with other people, but I like being able to, since promotion is almost completely a buff, and you don't have to worry about being punished too hard for promoting early. I was just like, yeah, let's make it so people that are experienced in the game and are going to do the challenge to play this in hard mode, because it's I definitely made it hard. They can adjust their party and level up who they want and think they will be good, regardless of which promotion items they have. Because they won't be locked in that regard. Like, again, I understand that they made some decisions based around the idea of having certain characters being leveled and what have you, which is why you don't get a promotion item until now, because the previous level required level or lord levels. But since they don't reset now on promotion, that's a moot point. And you don't normally get hero crests and guiding rings until the other split. Because it's tracking all those other characters. At least I don't think you do. Yeah, I think it's all Night Crests and Elysian Whips. Yeah, there was the stealable one on there, and then there was the Hero Crest off of Resolve off the Warrior boss. So there's one of each that I can, now that I'm thinking about it. But still, it's tracking the 4 guiding ring characters and the 4 hero crests for the, what is it, Snowflower or some shit like that. Pale Flower, that's what it's called. Were there that many before Pale Flower? Because I thought most of them were afterwards, or in the level itself. That's right. I did replace that one too. Okay. No, you're right. Yeah, I need to do something about him, because he has light brands, but wow, Legault doesn't do anything to this guy. That's nice. Dark Sword it is. Because he can't use the upgraded light brands, so I need to make him strong enough to not need the upgraded ones. Why does everyone have a ton of HP? I do find it funny that the quick save from here, the suspends, will save that much HP, but the normal game, the normal player characters can't go over 63. because how the data works. Hey, you're asking about that, but this guy over here's got a ton of HP too, because I messed up and made him level 29. And I didn't realize, because I made it so you got a lot of HP, but like the weapons do a lot of damage too. It works out in the end. Mostly because I didn't like, you know, most of this game you level up a couple of good characters and then you one hit kill everything on the map forever. It's like it works in this game, and a lot of people like it for that, but want to try a little bit different in balancing, which is why it's a rebalance. Now, one of the unintended things, there is something about these rings, and I don't know which patch did it, but it made the rings last as a bunch of extra turns, and I don't think I like that too much either. Maybe I accidentally made him level 29 as well, because that was a lot of experience. That said, yeah, I know. I did not intend for that to happen. But like, the beginner little defense ring that you have gives you 6 turns of defense. And I'm like, well, I can't change it back now. But the only patch I wanted to use, or did use on it, was the one that makes it so dancer rings also refresh. So I don't know why that happened, and I don't like it, but I will just take it, and people can abuse it as is. Now, I wouldn't have minded as much if it were just like 2 turns or something like that, but I don't know why it's doing that, or I would have fixed it by now. I honestly have no idea. I probably could adjust it now that you're saying that. I could probably knock it down to like 5 or something like that. Since it's gonna be 6 turns. Goodbye, Will. They really wanted Will's head, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think there's something about there's like a power stat that all it is normally used for is, or supposedly normally used for, is experience. And I feel like it also has something to do with AI targeting too. Because they always, I adjusted it so certain characters have lower, just so they can get a little more experience, or in the case of enemies or characters that can't attack at all, I just left it alone. But the characters with lower power, and that might just be me, but they get attacked a whole hell of a lot more regardless if they can retaliate or not. And I don't understand if that's just yeah, there's a power stat that goes to each class that is calculated in with in the experience formula. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah. Like I said, it might just be me thinking, and it's not actually the case. Um, yeah, I don't remember if that's correct or not. I do know that most of the things that can't attack back were like a 1 or a 2. Yeah, I'm glad that it doesn't decide that it's going to do the most optimal move every time, like some of the later Fire Emblem games. And shit, what was I saying? And how it decides targeting. Because that was really annoying in, say, the 3DS games, where they would always pick. He still doesn't have S and axes. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not understanding why they would do that sometimes, but it was always because I made the archers and the knights slightly less power than the other classes, so even though they're a little harder to use, make up for it by giving them more reward for using them. But it seems to make them, even the knights, be more targeted. I can't have I don't have another explanation, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if that's the case, you probably could use that in your game design for sure. Though I would not make a complete ROM hack by myself. I would definitely like piggyback on someone else's ideas because I mean I could do stuff. It's just I don't have like a really good original idea to work with that I would use this engine for. Right. I mean, it just takes a lot of time. I mean, all I did was a rebalance, right? And it took from early February. The first version of this took from early February to the end of April when I posted it to FE Universe. And here I am, like, on a third version of this because I wasn't satisfied with the way the first one turned out. The first two, excuse me. Yeah, but honestly, I probably wouldn't have posted the second version at all because I already knew I wasn't going to be satisfied with it. But I was getting really frustrated, and because I did most of the fun part of the work with the spriting and all that, and all I was doing is just rehashing some of the same stuff. And that was just earlier this year. Like, I already knew where I wanted what I wanted to do with the balance, and I knew it worked. Because I already proved that it worked with the first version when I beat it in Hector Hard. So this is the second run I've done, or I'm doing with Allowood Hard, and I've done 4 in Hector Hard. And I'm still finding things that I don't really like the where it's at. So hopefully after at the end of this one I can move on to something else. I hope. Nice. Yeah, I don't know yet. I kind of wanted to do this kind of rebalance for 8, but I don't know when I would want to start it because one, the holidays are coming up, and I'll be playing Dragon Quest Monsters very soon, which means I want to finish this at least by the end of the month. I mean, I've only been doing Sunday through Tuesday, but I might actually have to stream through like maybe Wednesday, Thursday of next week if I don't complete it by then. We sure are. Dragon Quest Monsters is on December 1st. And I just picked up the capture card to play that game. I don't usually buy new games too often, but maybe like 2 or 3 times a year. But that's definitely going to be one of them. And since they're bullying me into streaming, I might as well stream something I'll enjoy playing. I'm only streaming this because no one else... I mean, I'm not expecting anyone else to really stream this, but I needed to play this anyway to get, like I was saying before, find things that I wanted to find out of this game, fix it, be done with it. Like, I don't really mean that in like a negative connotation, but it just sounds like it because it's a little frustrating to keep losing characters in dumb ways like this. Like, Alice is dead. This level's hard, but of course I knew that. It's probably the second hardest level of definitely of this mod anyway. strangely, because you get access to rescue staff, the rescue mission isn't so bad. And then Cog of Destiny is definitely the hardest map in this freaking game. Yeah, I swore last time I played through this on Hector Hard that wasn't that bad because, again, you just get to promote Lynn. Maybe I'm just sending really shitty units. I don't know. I kind of wanted to watch someone else play through it to see, you know, there's definitely a lot of playstyle differences between people, right? And I don't want to just balance it around myself, but I never got that chance. Well, if you do, you know, mind waiting till the end of this so I can get whatever updates and frustrations out of here. Any extra kinks. I'm sure you don't want to play this as is as you're watching me get butchered in this level. Oh yeah. Of course, again, I'm playing it on hard mode. Normal mode will be considerably easier, considering not all the units will have the extra 5 levels underneath, plus the promotion levels. Yeah. I'm not suggesting you don't. I'm just saying that normal mode would not be as difficult. Like if I kind of wanted to get one of these other guys to try to play it because I knew it would be not as you know, mind-mashingly difficult as I've been dealing with my garbage luck. I will say this is definitely a lot harder on Elwood than I was expecting than on Hector. Yeah. Very fair. Well, my whole thing was that I wanted the game to be generally harder, but it not give you too many chances to get 1% crit, because that's kind of the bullshit mechanic. But overall, the crit rates are a bit higher than this, if you hadn't noticed. But a lot of these enemies, I've seen a few of them that have maybe 1% or 3 chance to crit, but most of them haven't done that, so... Yeah, I'm also playing my shit and have really crappy RNG, so the fact that I'm even made... Yes. Yeah. That's correct. The thing is enemies also have luck, except for by the time you get to the morphs, they have negative luck. And I will say that if you are on a morph map, do not allow the suspend save, because it seems to be okay with luck, but there's some stats that will completely butcher. And I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like, the luck stat usually seems to stick to where it's supposed to be in the negatives. But I've seen some other strangeness of when, like, resist or anything else goes in the negatives and it goes into a suspend stave. Well, because in the suspend stave it will only use 8 bits, or not 8 bits, 6 bits per stat, it will cut off. Yeah, no, it definitely is not meant to be, but for whatever reason, luck stat will be okay being negative in this game. But for whatever reason, luck is like the only one that's the only suspend stave stat that has 8 bits in it, I think. Which is probably why people can't they were having some problems like decoding for save edits because of the weird um, bits. Oh yeah, gotta definitely heal her up, huh? Before I forget and she gets murdered. I think I've seen the person that the person that posted their full skills that they were adding to that. That looks really interesting, and I kind of want to do something with FE8 next because I do want to play with stuff like that because that looks really interesting to me. And I really like the 3DS games and the old FE4 and FE5 because of all the extra skills that you could see. But yeah, I don't know if I want to just make another rebalance or not. Like, if I do, that's what I'll do. But yeah, it basically does that with the other stats on this game too. Oh man, there are so many rebalances and minor ROM hacks to all the games. It's ridiculous. My biggest concern is would the item rebalance even work in that game in 8 because of having more access to shops and things. Like, saying no iron supremacy sounds good on paper, but would it even be... Yeah. Would it even be feasible? And would it even be fun? Because you could just buy another weapon. %28 chance. We're fine, right? Nope. Nope. Well, I just burnt up. Okay, well. Somehow did land one of those. I'll take it. Well, you may or may not enjoy this one too much then, because I like I didn't change the iron weapons too much. Like, they're actually a little bit buffed, honestly, but the durability isn't there as hard. Like, you would normally have, what, 40 charges of something in vanilla, and on this one you'd have closer to 30. So it's not completely gutted or anything, but it's not what it was. I don't really want to send him back in there. Yeah, some of the... Well, my thing is that I want people to actually use the special weapons, because I know me especially play like a hoarder, and this is forcing me to use other weapons, so it's kind of a training in that regard, kind of. Like, normally I would just use iron weapons all over a good time because and go, well, maybe the next map I'll really need this. Ow. Yeah, say. Well, in this one, the base weapons are a little bit down, even though they also give bonus stats. But then... That's scary. And then, what was I saying? But then, like, the specialty weapons either have slightly improved durability or other things to them. Like, if you had noticed before, the two... The horse slaying sword and the armor slaying sword are both have Reaver on them now. Well, like, yeah. The weapons I just mentioned, or the Reavers, or I think I even increased the killing weapons slightly in durability. Basically anything that's not iron, steel, silver weapon name. So short bows, long bows. I adjusted a lot of the magic. Like there's I made Reavers out of a few of the tomes, and then I made some. As you saw, there's Thani there, so now you've got a light tome that's effective against horses and horses and armor. And I've got a Purge tome. I think that might have been a vanilla originally because it was a siege tome, but I changed it to be a anti-caster tome. And I changed the Dark Siege tome to be a Brave tome, basically. Because waste exists in other games, but it doesn't exist in this one, and now it does. Yeah. Which it kind of does and doesn't work, because, I mean, maybe if you pump up one of your light casters to do considerable damage to other casters, it might work. I did up the might on it, so it actually do some damage regardless, but yeah, here you go. At least it tells you right on the tin. I added flavor text to all the items. So, like, the baseline stuff will have the same text, but underneath of it, like if you equip this, right, it gives you resist. Can you do that? I know there's a flag for switching. Oh, I guess you could. You just have to turn off that flag, huh? Yeah, there's a flag for magic weapon, and maybe if I just turned off that flag, that it would just go after defense. I have to look at the damage numbers again, because last time I used it, it seemed to do a pretty reasonable amount of damage against casters. Just want a tome that just drops a rock on him and call that physical damage. The oh, what's that spell from Phantasy Star Universe? Why can't Diaz? It was Diaz or something like that. Yeah. That's what it would do. It would just, you would just throw a freaking rock at him. Oh, good. He's already has some swords. Okay, or axes. 5 turns left. Man, I miss Fantasy Star Universe. Yeah, I understand that. Like, if I gave myself enough time, I might be able to figure it out, especially with the casting stuff, because it's not as miserable in a lot of ways. And by that I mean it's got you paint the whole picture all at once instead of using the sprite sheets, which are a jumble of bullshit, to be honest. I got a halberd, so I'm gonna go for it, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, I only played Radiant Dawn once because I didn't have it. Man, it's still scary. Yeah, I only played it once. Not really sure how I feel about the game because I only played it the one time, but no, it's the enemy is just that strong, and effectiveness times 2 is really good when you increase the might out of everything. I can't believe I missed. Oh, come on. I can't believe I'm missing all those shots. This guy is a dodge king. There we go. Thanks, Wrath. Okay, let's see. Well, guess I'm going to go this way. Maybe I should have cast Barrier on somebody. That is some scary damage. Heslin does some scary damage. Oof. I didn't think they would... mean, I knew they would attack her, but I didn't really think they would have that good of a chance to hit her. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to increase or decrease the effective terrain. Because, I mean, 20 is a little powerful for how low the hit rates are in this game. Oh my god. Why, Luis? You got hit by 2 without worrying. Yes, my unluck is... Yeah. 35. And I think the other one was about that too, and they both hit her. Like, oh, jeez. What is with my luck tonight? I don't even remember what was in these. I'm restarting because that's just ridiculous, dude. I have done 1 mission a night at this point. Because, yeah, I know. I understand. Yeah, you lose them both if either one of them go down. Which is like, I might as well restart because I lost 2 of my archers. I just have Rebecca left. And Rebecca has leveled up like trash too. Like, I can't get a break. No, maybe did I? Was it Killing Edge? Was 20? Was it 20 before? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. I do have Wrath, and he's even promoted, and he's pretty decent. Was Killing Edge 15 or 20 before? Oh, so I did reduce those. I didn't think I did for some reason. I thought I had more money in that too. I've only have 4 grand, which I would have had a little more if I kept Luis okay, because she had the white gem. What's going on, man? Yeah, they barely have 100 hit, and they're just nailing me to. It's very uncomfortable. Part of me kind of does want to backpedal on some of the skill because I made some of the unit slots. I did a little bit of tweaking. I can probably backpedal a little bit on the HP too. Not too much, but I still think it's ridiculous that like for Lin mode, almost every generic unit enemy in the game in those levels have their own freaking unit slot or character slot, and then there's 9 or 10 chapters all using the same unit slot in the vanilla game. And I tweaked the hell out of it, so that's no longer the case. So I could more fine-tune some of the levels. And well, I knew I needed more skill on them because to counteract the luck bonus that everyone has. But I definitely went overboard with it a little bit. On the other hand, she had a 35% chance in the forest. And I'm just getting rolled on anyway. Too bad. Never gave him a freaking sword. Hawkeye, please. Oh, man. I guess I should just be glad that this isn't this Gaia, because my hit rates are so bad that I'll just miss heals as well. Which I definitely have done in Disgaea. I'm pretty sure everyone has, because the ninjas are that ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I should. I thought I was already picking most of my A team here, except for maybe Isadora, but Isadora's survived so far. It's just these other clowns. I think the hardest part about this is just because most of this fighting is happening on mountain terrain, and there's all these axe users in the mountains. It's kind of throwing me. With the lower hit rates, that is. But I don't know what to do about that. You can't normally get him. I just added it in there. He's in the files, but I don't have any actual recruitment on him. So don't mind that. I haven't actually used him. I just wanted to see if it still worked properly. I basically in the first version had him as a funny self-reference teehee, and he replaced a couple of Wrath's units in Kinship Bond. But now Wallace is there, so I no longer need him. He's just in the files to be there. But yeah. I think I replaced Marcus with no. Marcus is still here. I think I just added him in with ROM hacking with the FE builder, since it gives you such a good. I like it. but it wouldn't be a very legit run if I was actually using the character, you know? Yeah, it's the heavy infantry. I really like the battle battle animations, so that's why I was using it. It's really cool. Actually, I could probably show you, because I'm using it on my Hector run. Well, sort of using it in my Hector run. I just ran a bunch of arenas, so he's over leveled now. Let's see how well he does in arena. Very well. Who knew, right? Let's move him up. I think it's a modified Ephraim from 8. If I'm pronouncing his name right, I have no idea. I've never heard of it before. I mean, not the verbal, right? The pronunciation. I thought you meant like the little map sprite. Oh. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you said mini, I was just thinking, yeah, it looks like... it's another one that was in FE Universe, of course, or that GitHub repository. I don't remember what it's called offhand, though. I know I have it in my credits, but... Yeah, normally it's like a green-haired. Yeah, I really like the sprite work. They did a really good job on it. Though I will say it looks a little weird for them to have a round shield here and then like a buckler-sized version of like a kite shield in the battle sprite. It's a little off. Now that I think about it, that was weird, wasn't it? One of those Pegasus Knights flew down and didn't attack? Maybe it just I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, back to the other pain. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that you have better RNG than I do, because holy shit. I have been suffering the past, like, 3 maps now. Well, I guess that Nevada Desert wasn't that bad. Living Legend. Hell with it. Let's go. No? Well, not sure what to think about that. Because I don't know if I would even dare to Iron Man this. Like, I thought about it, but I was like, yeah, you know what? If I were the Iron Man, it would definitely be normal mode, because I'm waiting for me to get hit by the 5% hit. The bare minimum hit chance on here is 5%, and last time I did Hector Hard and completed it, I got hit twice. Is that where you don't get anything? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Which you only manage to do with experience and not... Yeah. I've been getting a lot of those in here. And I boosted growth rates, you know, albeit slightly. Most of it's HP, because you are guaranteed an HP point for every character. And I still get levels that's only an HP. It's like... What is this? Oh, man. Oh, that's right. Path Radiance didn't have that, did they? Where you're guaranteed stats on camp level up. That wasn't until Radiant Dawn. Sheesh. Yeah, I've been basically getting those in throughout this run, though. Like, I basically had to ditch Rebecca because she just didn't get anything. She has like a 40% on her strength level up, and she just refused to get more than one strength level up in 7 levels. It's like, well, you're... Hello, bench warmer. and then she died, I think. And then I went back and redid some of those levels so I could get her back. But it was useless because she never got any strength levels again anyway. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about how they treated the Lagoos in that one, in the second game. Like, they were definitely more powerful, but they were completely worthless outside of being morphed. Which didn't matter for the most part, because you had so many ways to keep their gauge up, but if they got attacked too many times, well, guess what? You're useless now. Oh wait, I'm still thinking Radiant Dawn for some reason. Well, he can't kill me if he's asleep. God, really? Staves are only single roll, so I missed a freaking 80% on a single roll. Unreal. Yeah, I thought any of the Lagoos that you summoned in that match also could damage him, or had just enough to damage him. Like the Raven King and the Lion Bodyguard or whatever. Oh, so they are completely freaking useless. Okay, understood. Not gonna lie, I didn't play. I actually had the game, or have the game actually, and I never really played through it more than twice? 3 times. Seriously? What is a third stat or strength stat for fucking? Oh my god. Strongest dancer, Ninian. So here's a question then. Alpha's drops. Who do you usually use Alpha's drops on? Yeah. Also a fair answer. I'm only asking because I heard the consensus is like the best person to. You get them from Living Legend if you have a tactician. Are you? Oh, come on. Yeah, you get him after talking to Athos. Yeah, if you don't have a tactician, he didn't give it. But if he does, if you do, it's the only requirements having made a tactician. Game is weird sometimes, man. Yeah, just like Metis' tome in 8. Same thing. which I found out will actually give them a chance to get 2 HP in this mod. You know, I almost want to risk it. He's got 21 luck. Oops. Yeah, Farina's pretty good. Like, I made her really good in this one. I made sure that she stayed really good in this one, too. Which isn't too hard to do, because, I mean, all you're really doing is, oh, what am I thinking of? There's a 4% chance he hurts himself. Unfortunately, this is Elwood, so I can't get Farina. But in mine, I started her off as a Falconite. I think level 16 as well, something like that. Yes. He did get a level, I think. Pretty sure he started as 7 still. I considered bringing him down to 6, but I was like, you know what? Made him a little bit too easy. Yeah, I was gonna say that I had asked around, and the general consensus was Heath. Where's he at? No, yeah, he's still 7. He can, if you didn't do Lin mode. I also fixed Wrath because I know in vanilla when he get into the second part of the story that he loses a constitution for whatever reason. They didn't add the +1, but I gave it back so he doesn't lose his con. It's a really weird change, and it's probably just a mistake. I think he also starts off at, yeah, level 7 or 7, I think. Yeah, and I think we talked about that before. And I don't know if I want to put the Ocean Seal into the Earth Seal. Or reduce the Ocean Seal. So it just seems like too big of a thing that most people will just ignore that change anyway or wonder why it's nerfed. That option would be nerfed, and it just didn't sit right. So I kept it as it was. If you want to use Dart for whatever reason you don't like Hawkeye, or your Hawkeye dies to 20% Brave Axe hits. Unbelievable. I can believe that. Especially since this Hawkeye clearly just wants to take the L. Right. Yep, you can still do that. I will not change it. Now, maybe if... I've also been tempted to use one of those repository sprites for Dart as a Berserker, because I think that would be pretty sick. But... honestly, that's one of those things I'm like, people won't even see that because they'll just sell off his Ocean Seal. And actually, yeah, it's really a shame too because I like Dart as a character. Keep taking that, thank you. Yeah, and especially in this version where you definitely want to keep as many... you want to hold on to as many resources as you can. That seems like it'd probably be the better option. In general. Even if I don't personally like it that much. Nino's an interesting pick because she's so damn late in the game. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, like maybe if you decided to not use Lin until you got the alpha drops, maybe. But that sounds really dumb. Though I did do a run where I didn't use Hector until, or not really use Hector until way later. So he got the Dragon's Gate, and you're forced to use him there. And I had him butchering the soldier spawns, and he went from like level 3 or 4 to level 12? Maybe not that high. Yeah, it's probably the highest possibility for that. But that's why I was so generous with the experience, so you can, for all intents and purposes, if you could find a good niche spot for them to camp for spawns or whatever that you knew that they were effective against and weren't going to get backstabbed. Raven guy. Gooey, whatever the fuck. I don't know why you wouldn't just be using Raven in the first place, besides the -1 con. Then again, his supports are kind of... well, both of their supports are kind of bad, to be honest. Lucius would be an interesting pick. Though what I don't know is how Alpha's drops affect fixed growth mode. Yeah, when I do these, when I publish them, I publish a normal and a fixed growth for people that play with fixed growth. Because there's a patch for that. But, like I said, I have no idea how Alpha's drops affects that or not. And I don't know how many people play it in the first place, because I have a bunch of downloads, especially on my original Rebalance. I've got like 350 freaking downloads. Or clicks on the download, anyway. Link clicks. Anyway. I don't know how many people played either version, because they were not individual links. They were just a single zip that had both of them in there. I don't... yeah, I don't know. I don't personally like fixed growth too much, but, you know, I'm not gonna not include it when other people enjoy it. Yeah, there's 350-ish on the original, and there's 80 on the version 2. I forgot to get... oh, no. Unbelievable. Do I just bolting from here and say hell with the rest of this? Burn all my siege tome? Yep. I know, it's so OP now with 6 uses instead of... Sorry. I don't actually remember why I did that. I know there was a specific reason, but I don't remember what it was, to be perfectly honest with you. To be fair, there's only one Siege Tome now. The other 2 were converted into something else. They really did, and all of them kind of do because of how hit works with anything further than 3 range. I've had similar experiences with certain levels in Tactics Ogre where there'd be a bunch of archers sitting up in a high spot, and they would just, oh, you dared to bring a caster into this match or this level, and just repeatedly just tag his ass with arrows. Something more recent people don't have to deal with the more recent versions of that game. Yeah. Take this 15%. Yeah, I had to toughen him up a little bit. For obvious reasons. I also had to move some of the enemies and some of the layouts of that level. because they would hit him with thunder. Alright, maybe I could actually get a crit? Question mark? Nope, never mind. Yeah, I don't have too many problems with him dying, but sometimes Jafar actually just dies, and it's a little ridiculous. It's definitely an issue in version 2 that he just dies. He makes really dumb AI decisions because he could steal and stands in weird places. I'm like, oh, that's why they removed that. Yeah, I was watching someone the other night that was playing that level, and he was... Jafar did not behave. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's too bad I never managed to get Nino over to Jafar before he freaking died. Because I don't know if it's possible if she talks to him and then he dies anyway, if you still get the side mission, because the game doesn't act like he's dead on that if he dies on that chapter. So he still ends up showing up in the cutscene for Cog of Destiny afterward. Yeah, if Nino dies, you definitely don't get it. But I'm not 100%, but I think the only requirement for it, besides Nino not dying, is that Nino has to talk to Jafar. Sheesh. I'm not getting any of these crits. Honestly, that side mission sucks. I really dislike that side mission. Also a gate. She could attack that, so I don't want to go that way. Okay. Glad I figured that out. Yeah, I kind of wanted to show off my sprite for Assassin Matthew. Because I have a nice little Easter egg in there that's kind of cool. At least I thought, I mean, obviously I thought so because I did it. But, like, I added a nice little reference to his assassin sprite because it allowed me to do so. How it's paladin. Oh. Well, I didn't want that. I guess that's game over. Jeez, 240%. Say goodbye. Why? I'll say. Keep getting wrecked by things that are statistically lower than shown on screen. Chances are lower than they appear in the mirror. And yeah, no, not for me. I don't know why I thought that was a safe spot for her to stand. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. I realized it when she flew down there. I'm like, oh wait, I'm in the way, aren't I? You know, I thought I had a... I mean, it was my fault, but getting hit by 240% is pretty ridiculous in its own right. Oh, yeah, that I've changed the poison weapons. The poison weapons are now dark weapons. So, yes. And the player can only get them from secret shops. And obviously they have extremely low uses. You would think so, but with the way I mean, even with a little bit of might on there, you kind of need the damage sometimes. I mean, I had to add might because they were not strong enough compared to just like a normal. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I do have a... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. That's one thing I wanted to do. The other thing is I need a ranged weapon on Hector. I mean, Hector could also use... I had lances and bows. It's 63 or 43 because I initially lowered their hit rates to way too low, so I picked a number and increased it back up again. So, yeah, my bad. So, that is the reasoning. Yeah. Well, all the plus weapons have +5 hit. It's +2 might, +5 hit, and plus like 3? No, 2 crit. For the exchange of a little more weight, and you cannot use the hammer D on them. Hammer nay. That staff. That I do not have. Right, I needed hand axe. Yeah, I just didn't think poison was a good mechanic in these games, so I changed it. So what do your zinc weapons do? Should probably use these. Yeah. Is zinc that heavy in real life? I'm not... Alright, Lynn. Totally not gonna accidentally kill you off this time, right? Oh, Mary's on. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about fixing the names on the plus weapons because they also just run too far. So I might just shorthand like the second word to that. The Brave SWD plus. Yep. Like that D is hiding out behind the axe. Which is still preferred. I like that. I wish the rest of the names would do that. Because I would be okay with that idea. Because you could still see what it is. But like Brave Bow? Or not Brave Bow. Brave Lance Plus? Nope. It doesn't behave. Will she get her strength level again? Nope. I would have been real salty if I got it again. Not gonna lie. Iron Great La. Well, this time it's only a 75% chance. Interesting. Last time it was 80. Last couple times it was 80. Isn't there a way in 8 to use the slim characters? I thought that's what most people did. What am I doing? I need to move her up. In 8, I think if you put a letter in between the square brackets, it makes gives you the slim form of that letter, which looks really ugly in FE Builder, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know if it worked for FE7. I didn't really try it. Really didn't really need to try it. It's a great max. Anyway, I saw it a lot in like several of the other mod hacks, especially like the Pokemon one. Every freaking, almost every name needed to be slimmed down. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it works in 7. I might have to at least test it and see if it works. Because if it did, then I can fix all the plus weapons to be slim character. And that would probably work. That's an interesting choice. Alright, Hector. I see you. also find it weird because of, you know, how valuable hit has become because of all of it being lowered. That slim weapons are really, really freaking useful. And it's actually kind of scary to see like a knight or something using a slim lance. Remember, he's got a 4% chance to screw himself. 3%. 3% chance. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Well, I'm just gonna do this then. Alright. I feel like I've made a mistake by not using barrier earlier, but we'll see. You know, on the other hand, these guys hit really freaking hard. Like, that would have been 21 damage. If I were to adjust it, I'd probably only adjust it down to like 6 or 7 and not 5. Because if I didn't just use the defense ring, he'd probably be dead right now. Or very close to it. Why are you picking on her again? What the hell did she do, man? Well, this one's not going after her, but... Sheesh. Rude as hell. Okay. Yeah, she does plenty of damage to these guys. 29. Especially if she had a freaking crit, but not today. I'll take it. Just waiting for that 3% to kill me. At least this Hector is actually getting strength. That other save that I was on earlier, yeah, he didn't get too much strength on that one either. I don't understand why a 60% growth just refuses to grow. Ah, come on, Will. There we go. See, you just needed to do that the first time and not miss 266%. I never use those. I will say it'd probably be a little easier if I had healing staves. Hmm. Full of shit. Okay, cool. This time Hawkeye decided he wanted to hit the guy instead of get hit by him. That's nice. Should probably get rid of this guy first. There we go. Enthusiastic, I know. All right, let's see what goes wrong this time in the enemy phase. Legault still refuses the crit. Oh, here we go, silencer. That was annoying. What the heck are you doing, Discord? Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, definitely need this one to go. Yeah, easy to convince, huh? Sounds like chaos to me. But that's normal around here. Sheesh. Oof. It's doing all right. I've only restarted it on this mission 4 times now. One or maybe 2, maybe 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I'm still going because I haven't finished this level yet. Well, it's survive 11 turns. I'm on turn 4 because, again, I had to restart like 4 freaking times now. Yeah, my bad luck is just not doing it for me. I need someone with better luck to play this so I can see if this actually works or not. It is just super bad. I should be able to beat this time. It's we're in the, I know it's only turn 4, but we've actually I've managed to get most of the enemies off the field without losing. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Maybe next time. I'm not trying to get free follows. Probably a dozen times by now. Yeah, but I don't stream Daragy, so what's the point? Eventually you're gonna bully me into doing it. Yeah, maybe. It's really too bad Lynn is allergic to defense stats. Come on. Quit getting hit by these 30%. That's why you need a leash, dumbass. Yeah, Franziska von Karma shit. What the? Huh? Oh, that's a mistake. I wonder if I need to fix that or not. Sounds a little too British. Sheesh. Alright, I don't think he's asleep for much longer. What? Oh no. Wait, which game? Sheesh. Turn 8, 8 out of 11. Oh boy. I don't know. Ugh. Good luck. Actually, it probably won't be so bad when I start playing Dragon Quest monsters. Because I'm sure that when the Dragon Quest Monsters comes out, it'll be a lot more popular than trying to play this. The first. I'm confused. You're almost about a decade late on that idea. Sword taint. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I am still here, but I haven't died again. It's just that it takes 11 turns, and you left on turn 2. And I'm trying to really not die over here. I think I've turtled up to the point where I should win. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not going to go from almost going to win to game over because I decided to use a Devil Axe. I've had enough of this level. Just a couple more turns to go because it's just a survival map. And like the guy said in chat, it was one of the easier maps. Was. No, you can't run. And a bunch of enemies keep spawning in as you go through the turns. Yeah, it'd be interesting to do around a mountain. Okay. I'll hopefully pick up this druid, and more hopefully get across this mountain and... Yay! Experience for Hawkeye! It really is. He's level 4, they're level 20, it's fine. Yeah, and you picked DK to do that for you? Well, you certainly aren't the reader, that's for fucking sure. You know, I'm not opposed to keeping it in, to be honest. I can just switch it back, but I'm going to make sure that he keeps his axes that he's supposed to start with. Because he's supposed to start it with a Brave Axe, a Killer Plus, and a normal Iron Axe. Instead of just a single Killer Axe. Yep. And after tweaking the experience gains around a little bit, you should get at least 4 for hitting too. Where before it would be 3 or sometimes even just 1. Trying to play catch up with units that are below level. Just another aspect of making it so you don't screw yourself out of because you let some units die. That and one experience is kind of disrespect. I always hated missing and just getting the one. Like, okay, well. I don't have any axe reavers left. This map took all my axe reavers. At least all the ones on hand. man. I didn't make him... Let's do this then. Stand here, and she can get some dancer experience. And I didn't want it to be too good, but 3 didn't seem to be that much of a difference, while still allowing someone to get a level every so often, even if they were just dodge tanking. Like what happened to Sarah, one of my very early test runs of this. She got a lot of experience in Lin mode, so... Oh, that was just a ridiculous run, to be honest. Okay. This really is ridiculous. He's gonna get his S ranks axe, and then he's gonna have even more hit and crit. Which I boosted the hit from 5% to... Oh yeah, he's absolutely gonna get crit, or cap strength. That's 7 levels. Yeah, it is a ridiculous little Easter egg. I don't think it was too significant. Definitely not compared to some of the other characters. Like, the only one that got really boosted was Nino. And most of the other characters only had some variance, usually in luck, depending on what their constitution bonus or negative was. Yeah, see, this is... She's effective against this, because this is the purge deal, right? So, the 7 might, or 37 attack down there. But it's 14 damage against his 18 resist. Yeah. I liked it. I was like, I mean, it was already used in a Fire Emblem game. I was like, yeah, I like this idea. Just give them a brave tone. Oh yeah, Dire Thunder. No, but I think there was actually a Dark Tome called Waste that had the Brave effect in... was that Awakening? For some reason I can't remember now. And Triazimite Renault still has problems. He could stand here, though. Be safe. Ish. I really liked Awakening when it came out, and then, well, liked as in, I don't even know how to recuperate from that sentence, but like I knew there was a lot of game design flaws in that game. Like, oh, it irritated the crap out of me in that regard. But that's why I really liked Fates, because it took all the good aspects out of Awakening and fixed all the dumb shit that they... like the poor map design and crap like that. Okay, I do manage to get... oh, this is bad. Oh, that's bad. I gotta get rid of something. Oh well. Fate's issues are more writing, or maybe just poor localization. I'm not really 100% sure. I do know that there was supposed to be more personalities that the Avatar was supposed to have, at least in Japanese. And honestly, they just picked the worst one for Korn when they localized. They just said, "No, we're just going to go with one, and this is it." I'm like, come on. I would have preferred the silent protagonist over Korn's personality. And I feel like that stems a lot of my issues with the writing in the game. Okay, and that's it. I beat the level. You've had it. We've been on this mission for... it's 1 in the morning now, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, you could tell in Birthright that they were just like, well, we're making this version of the game for like new people or people that just played and liked Awakening casual mode or some shit like that. I feel like that's where they were going with that. And then it's really hard to fine-tune Revelations when you have any amount of grinding possible. Shovels, yeah. The Revelations map that you just dig for enemies, and they had a bunch of items that you wanted. I just feel like they were trying something new. I don't know if they thought it was a great idea, but they wanted something different, and they picked Revelations because it could have just as easily been a disposal for any of their ideas to at least try to take shape. Which I can kind of understand, especially if they didn't think a lot of people would like or buy Revelations. But I liked the general idea that, you know, all the improvements that they made over Awakening, so I definitely bought it. I didn't buy the special edition one because that was stupid expensive. Look at this boy. Oops. Sheesh. Let's see, 35. Oh yeah, I really like the parts where like the enemies could also use their pair up and the assistant attack deal. That was like one of my major complaints with Awakening, to be honest. It's like you have this great mechanic, but the enemies can't use it, so you just have this huge advantage over everything. And the game has to make up for it by just pumping the shit out of the enemy stats in the higher difficulties. Like that's not it's not what I'm looking for. That is a crazy stat line. Wish he had a little more skill though. That's what, 7 crit off of that? Yeah. Is it? I thought... Oh, right. Because it's 35 here, 15 class, and then 5 from S rank axes. No, it's definitely not going to be an issue. Now the real thing. Which map is this? Oh, no, this one's actually probably the better option, right? Kenneth's map. Yeah, I will definitely be going for Carl in this one. I know that's. So here's the thing that I did. Carl's got 2 advantages here that he did not have in vanilla. One, he spawns in as an enemy, so in hard mode he gets the hard mode bonuses, right? That's obvious. And I actually did add his sword to this game. It's just a little bit better than the killing edge. A little bit better than the killing edge plus. And only he and Carla can use it. So could probably very easily hit 100% crit. Oh yeah, well, even without the hard mode bonus on Harkin, he was better. He had more stats than Carl did. Like, Carl. Well, who designed that? and with the hard mode bonus is like the only stat that Carl had more than Harkin was like speed, and only by 2 or 3 points. And everything else he just got stomped in. It's just. Well, I say 2 or 3 because Harkin could also get an extra speed point. I guess that would be 1 or 2, right? He's just. It's such a bad choice. It's like, oh, here's a special character that references the previous Fire Emblem game, and you don't even want him because he's just bad. You have the option between him and another sword person who has more stats and gets slowed down less by weapons. Like, why? Harkin's still good, obviously, but I had to buff up Karel. And for that matter, buff up Carla. Because, like I said, she could also use that. I kind of... Part of me wants to move Carla to a different spot. But I don't know what would make sense, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, do you need someone that's a bit bulkier and can use axes sometimes? Or you want to use Harkin for his support bonuses because he still has a better support network than Carl does? Or do you want shiny red sword and really cool sprite because I've tried to make him not just like based off his portraits like everyone else, but I did edit his sprite to look more like his official art. So the Swordmaster sash and his sword are red. I wish I could show, but that will have to be tomorrow. Because I am definitely done tonight. Of course, that also means it's going to be a bit more of a challenge because I need to do what? I need to kill this guy and one of these other ones over here. Is it him? I know that he counts, but I don't think he does. This is definitely the better map to try to get Corral. The other one's... Oh, this... Which Sage? Oh, he does? Okay, yeah. You needed to kill two of them, right? Just like the 1, 2, or 1, 2 over here? Yeah. All I know is that under the hood, they all have their own unique character ID, and the game just tracks how many of their character IDs are dead or left on the board, or whatever the hell it is exactly. I want to say the other version of this, there's a general here, and the general doesn't count, but there's another promote somewhere, and you have to kill or take care of him and one of these other ones. But I don't remember exactly where he stands at now that I'm thinking about it. Are you sure? I thought one of the promoted units didn't count in one of the versions, and it was the general that didn't count. Or was there like two generals here, and one counted and one didn't? Either way, I took care of his... He doesn't have a siege tome anymore. I honestly... I'd have to look at the program again, or the map layout again, or the unit layout. Because like I said, there's 3 of them. There are 3 unique character IDs on there, and I would just have to look at which ones were the generics and which ones were the ones that counted. I had to pay special attention to that to make sure I didn't accidentally overwrite one when I readjusted and evened out where all the IDs went. So maps only had 2 or 3. I think at the most 5 maps had the same ID for their generic units. And now I've got at least a couple of sets per layout, because I have a set for the starting units, and they're a bit tankier, and then all the reinforcement units are a lot less tanky, a lot less bulky. Well, I say a lot, but it's a few points, and they've got more speed and such instead. You know, playing by those fine lines, knowing that people could get really good levels or really shitty levels, or just have terrible luck like myself. I'm not sure if that makes me a good choice to test balancing on my own romhack, or if it makes me the worst choice. That's unreal, dude. How did Hector get all the speed? I didn't give him any speed wings. I know I gave him like the first secret book, but that was it. But this Hector really kind of wants energy rings because he can't hit strength cap. What is he supposed to be at this level? Yeah, Hector at 25 should have 22 power plus a promote for another +2, so he's 2 in the hole for freaking power right now. Two, 2, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, with promote, he should have 17 speed. And 25 defense. And 15 resist. So he's got good stats, except for his below average power. And missing one from luck. What the heck they're doing? Three, two, two, 3, 4. And Lynn. I think I gave her an energy ring. No, I definitely did. I gave her one early because there's one in Lynn mode now. 3, so 2 strength ahead. And 3 skill ahead. She's actually behind a speed point. And behind a couple of defense points. But her resist? I don't think I gave her a talisman. Wild. Alright, well, like I was saying earlier, that will do it for me tonight. I will be back again tomorrow to get Karel. Somehow I still have 4 in survival and 4 in combat, which is actually kind of impressive because of how many extra turns or how many extra combats you have to do on average. I think that rate will go down. There's no way to directly change that in that I'm aware of. It just takes how many battles you have versus how many wins, and that's it. So I forgot that I could still do readings. Oh, wait, never mind. Yep, that's it. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your night. And have better luck than I do.